live. Whoops. Sorry about that. Let me... What do I need to do? I need tags. That's what I need. Alright. Get this. Nope, wrong screen. Sorry, I'm working in a new setup, so got some stuff to get used to here. That's a little too far. There we go. Something like that should be good. Let me get my second monitor good here so I can look at chat. And let me also get my tags set up. What's going on, Benny? How you doing? There we go. I'll probably end up making a playlist for this too, eventually. And get the game in. There we go. Good to go. Alright, so, just a couple things I figure I'll update you guys on, since we're at the start of stream here. Number one, you might notice the background behind me is a little bit different. I spent my Sunday pretty much redoing my entire setup. The lights are different. I put shelves in with, you can see there's some different boxes of cards I've opened. My sign is on there. Got this poster here on the wall. And also, like I mentioned, I've got a second monitor. That is what I will be reading chat on. It will just make things a little bit easier for me. One quick change I'm going to make is I do not have a ton of length on the wire that my controller is hooked up to. So I'm going to attach that to the front of my computer instead of the back. I think that will help. Where does this wire go? Down over here. So many wires that are the same color. I want to unplug something super important. There we go. Let me plug that in around the front. Give myself a little bit more wire to work with. I was sick Sunday? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, pull this through and plug this in on the front. There we go. We're all good. We are good to go. Alright. So now, I can have 3D Land on one screen, and I can have chat on another screen. This is great. This is fantastic. I love this. I can monitor stream quality and chat over here, and I can play the game over here. Get my mic out of the way here. Oh, this is stuck. Hold up, the wire for my mic is stuck in between the monitors. Alright, there we go. Are we streaming so early? A little early. I figured earlier would be better than later. Just I don't expect myself to do a whole lot in like the hour and a half between now and when I would normally start stream. So I figured, actually, can I can detach this. Oh, let's go. I'm making chat even bigger. Hold on. Yay, big chat. You're an entire monitor, chat. Congratulations. Alright, there we go. And now we can actually start gameplay. We're gonna leave headphones off to start. Actually, this was probably silly. Can I reattach this? No, I don't want it up top. I want it... Yeah, over here. That's where I want it. Alright, cool. Perfect. Sorry. Alright, actual gameplay time. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit early for like when I've been streaming lately. Again, I just kind of figured I wasn't going to do much with the next hour and a half, so I might as well, whoops, I actually don't know if I want to pick that up. Am I lagging a little bit? Is stream okay? Is stream lagging for anybody, or is it just me on my computer here? I might just be lagging, and that's okay. I do have shaders and stuff on, so that might have something to do with it. Anyway, so we finished up through World 5 last stream, and I'm hoping to at least finish the main game this stream. If we can pull that off, that would be great. Things are a little laggy, looks like. Maybe, it's hard to tell. You guys seeing any lag? Looking for games like this with more modern. I Am Fish is cool. I haven't played it in a while, but I feel like it would be good for a series. I Am Fish. Don't know if I've heard of I Am Fish. Alright, can I disable shaders? Is that a thing I can do? How did I do this? Hold on. I might... Can I save state? Save to slot 4. And then I'm going to briefly close this. You're going to see a black screen for like 2 seconds. I'm going to boot this back up. And then... Where was this? Configure. And then graphics. And then enhanced. And then I'm going to turn off async shader compilation. And I'm going to see if that recent files, it'll load in the ROM. I'm fine with the higher graphics quality and no shaders. Let me load slot 4, and here we go. Yeah, there we are. I'm hoping maybe turning off shaders will help a little bit. Oh, yeah, no, we're still a little bit laggy here. Sorry about that. Or at least on my end, it seems to be a little bit stop and go. Yeah, I'm okay with just general higher graphics quality with no shaders. No shaders looks a little bit weird, but if it helps with better quality, then I'm all for it. I mean, I shouldn't be expecting the best quality in the world. This is a 3DS game after all, but you know. But yeah, I'm hoping to at least get through. Excuse me, I've got a wire I'm kicking around. Yeah, this is really chugging, isn't it? Yeah, it's stopping quite a bit. Hold on, chat. Let me see what I can do. Is something going in the background that shouldn't be? It's not laggy for you? Something running that shouldn't be running. Doesn't look like it, no. Well, that's everything that should be running. Okay. Yeah, I can't go this way. Cool. want to get close enough that I can do this, and then we'll just scoot through here. So we could turn the graphics quality down like just a smidge. Maybe that would help. Alright, smash through here. There's a star medal in there. Back out. Whoops. Thought that was the edge of the screen. Alright. Over here. Little elevator type thingy. Over here. Here's the final star medal. It's like kind of intermittently freezing for me. I hope it's not affecting you guys too much, but the emulator is kind of intermittently freezing for like a second. We weren't dealing with this too much when we were playing Sticker Star. Also, hi Izzy, what's going on? You should have streamed me play classics like Mario Party 4. I'd have to do like solo though, and I feel like Mario Party's better with other people. I wanted to do a Mario Party 9 series back in the day. I loved that game on the Wii. Another game that not very many people loved that I absolutely adored. But quality would have been terrible. Yeah, why is it doing that? Is it the graphics? Hold on. Where is this? Configure graphics. Can I turn it down? Turn it down to 3 times native. So it's a little chunkier, but it should still be a little bit better. How fast do you think you're gonna get through this game? Hopefully fast enough that I can get through it before the new Deltarune stuff comes out, because that's the goal. Alright, it seems to be stopping a little bit less now that I've turned the graphics down a little bit. I'll turn it down more if necessary, but for now this seems to be doing okay. If a little bit laggy. Alright, yeah, this goes around, does some weird stuff. Comes around this side. There we go. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, by the way, I meant to do this. Oh, pause button works. That's nice. I'll do this just briefly. I thought I threw them in here. Yeah, no, I did. When I was rearranging my setup the other day, I found these. So, we'll wear these for a little bit. Alright, anyway, back to the game. New people might not even know where or who these are from, but if you know, you know. Ah. I'm a silly boy, hold on. Where's this third stair? There it is. Cool. New viewers will be very confused, but flower, yeah. I remember very weird and obscure. I'm gonna turn the graphics down again. Hold on. Sorry for the stop and go nature of this so far. I didn't mean for things to go like this. Turn it down to double. It's gonna look kind of crappy, but if it helps, then it helps, I guess. It's not that much of a difference. I'll probably turn it back up. Gosh, I need a new PC. We'll go 3 times native. That should be a nice balance. But yeah, realistically, again, if we can get through like World 8 today. Gosh, it keeps stopping and starting. This is not good. This is not high quality gameplay. Alright. Up above it. Come this way. And over your head, big dog. Alright. There we go. Pop this leaf. So we can get the top of the flagpole. It is not capturing my cursor. That is very good. I like that. And there we go. I missed the first star coin. Alright, we're going back through. Oh, that's right. You have to hit the P switch in the first room. I forgot about that. I just ran through it and didn't hit the switch. That's my bad. Sorry. Alright. Alright, you gotta hit this. And then it shows up over here. Forgot about that. Alright. Now we can get through this pretty quickly. I think with a running start, Luigi can clear that and get up onto that ledge. Could be wrong, but if I remember correctly. So let me know how music volume is. Looks like it might be a little bit high. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Hopefully that's okay. Let me know if it needs to go up or down anymore. Okay. Let this guy go past. And here we go. What's going on, Hunter? We did get top, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, we're good. There we go. Sorry about that. Can I switch back? Goodness gracious, man. Where did I initially mess with this? Yeah, the graphics API. You know what? I'll leave it. It's not too bad. Let's hope this. Oh, it's one of these! Let's go! These gold ones, I believe there's sort of a lower chance to get these ones, but no matter if you've seen the format before, I believe the star coins always count as new. If you've collected one before, it'll show up as like a translucent blue. If it's a new one, it'll be the normal color. What's going on? I'm Creek. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Gosh, it really is just kind of freezing on occasion. I'm very sorry about that. Alright. Once again, I think I'm gonna stop for a moment. I'm gonna save over my previous save because I don't need it. I'm I'm going to quickly close it. Again, you're going to see a black screen for a little bit. Sorry about that. What's going on, Ultimate Mario Master? Welcome to the stream. Forgive me, I'm going to take these off. These are not the most comfortable things in the world. I'm going to briefly mess with my graphics settings. I had some like advanced graphics settings on, but they're causing things to like lag and slow down, so I'm going to change them back. We'll go auto on this, and we'll switch back to OpenGL. I think that's what it was. And then we'll load back up the game. It's gonna look a little crappier. But it doesn't look that bad, does it? I'm going to load where I just was, and there we are. Okay. I don't know, it still doesn't look too bad. Did I not mess with the settings correctly? I'm sorry if I didn't. Alright. Still seems like it's taking a bit. Yeah, sorry if the quality isn't the best, or if it's lagging at all. I'm trying my best. Alright, there's number 3. I missed one. Alright, we are headed back. Okay. I believe it was in here somewhere. Was it on top? Is that where? Yeah, it's up here. Okay, we got it. No biggie. I do need a new PC, man. This one was not optimized for streaming or gaming at all. Which is weird because that's what it was advertised as, but it just doesn't, it isn't, definitely not. Anyway, there we go. Maybe a graduation gift after I finally finish college. We'll see. One thing I don't get to see, that I do get to see on my phone, is a number of people currently in chat. I don't see that statistic on, I don't see that when I just have it on a separate screen, but, I guess I could have, I could just have the stream up on a separate screen, but no, I don't want to give myself views that way. I don't like that. So yeah, we'll just leave it this way. I've got chat on my second monitor to my left. I've got the game on my main monitor. This is nice, man. I like this new setup. I like the backdrop as well. I think it looks clean. I got my card stuff back there, so people who follow the card stuff can admire and appreciate that. And if we get more props, we could probably switch that stuff in and out as well, as, you know, if we pick up new stuff or related to whatever we're doing, we can probably... Actually, I've already got an idea for what I want to do with that space. I might pause the stream for... Well, not pause the stream. I might pause the gameplay for a second, because I think I know exactly what I want to do with that space. Did we miss a star coin? Don't know. I don't remember. I don't think so. Here we go. Whoops. You know what? We'll use this death as an opportunity to pause and implement my little idea here. Hold on. I'll be back in a second. This is gonna work, but we'll give it a shot. There we go. That'll do. Let's see if this will work. It might not. See how strong these shelves are. Very nice. Move you over a little bit. Stay on though. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now it's more themed. Now it's more themed. Trying to center it as best I can. There we go. Now it's more on theme for what we're doing. This one's being tricky. There we go. Alright, hopefully none of those fall. If any of them do, let me know and I'll I'll see what I can do. What's going on, Eric, by the way? Top tier content indeed. Which one? One of these is... It's not that one. Okay. One of those is a leaf, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember which one. Bro is wearing the gender neutral 12 Angry Men shirt? I am. I am. My brother won a Basie for how goated he was in this production. It was extremely impressive. Which juror did he play? The main...
8.
8! 8, he says, from across the room. He cooked. I was very happy that I came down for those shows because they were very entertaining. And really the entire cast was terrific. But, yeah, bro cooked. What's up, Angels? How you doing? Yeah, they're all still hanging in there. That's good. I don't know if I'll ever actually get shit. I'll probably just leave the card stuff there, you know, for like my normal happenings. Just 'cause, like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna do card openings on stream again. 'Cause, I mean, I have a whole daily series where I do that now, so don't know if I'll ever be doing. Maybe if I ever decide to do a live one, that might be cool. Maybe I'll do one of those shorts live streams that I used to do, like when I was streaming in my car. I did a pack opening on there once and it did okay. My gonna be able to get to this? There we go. Barely. But yeah, for those of you who weren't at the Sticker Star series or didn't see the last episode or weren't around for when I was discussing sort of my plan and what I want to do, basically what I want to do is I didn't want to just do random stuff for 2 weeks before the new Deltarune stuff comes out, because I plan on doing playing through the entirety of the first 4 chapters of Deltarune once the next 2 chapters come out on, I think it's June 5th. And I didn't just want to jump back into like random Roblox streams once a week. And I figured, okay, what's another game that I know well enough that I could realistically beat it in like, 100% it in like less than 2 weeks on stream. And this is another game that I'll go back to roughly once a year on my 3DS. I know this one pretty well as well. This is another one that I had the strategy guide for back in the day. So I figured this would be a good one to complete. I had a lot of fun with the Sticker Star series. I really did. I want to do more stuff like it. Not necessarily just 3DS stuff, but I mean like, more Mario games. I'm Mario Man 252, gosh darn it. And I barely ever play Mario on this channel. In fact, most of the Mario I've ever played on this channel is Sticker Star, because I've tried to do the series 3 frickin' times. But, yeah. I figured I could get through this one, within that approximate 2-week window, before we play Deltarune. And then after Deltarune, it's kind of up in the air. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do after. I mean, Deltarune will probably take a bit. I mean, I'm not as familiar with it as other games, so. Might take a bit, But yeah, after that, I mean, I have ideas, but nothing set in stone. I don't know if you want to be, yeah, new Deltarune chapters June 5th. High-key, don't really remember where the star medals are in this stage. Oh, there's one of them. Gotta hit that switch to open the wall here, so we can move on through. Golden pipe. No, this doesn't have a star medal on it. Whoops. Alright. One of them is eel. You have to like run into where an eel is gonna be, and then run away before he eats you. But yeah, I will be doing Deltarune when the new chapters come out, for sure. Okay, I guess tails don't. Because projectiles are able to knock the eels back. I guess tails aren't one of those projectiles. Never mind, I know where the other star coins are. I'm an idiot. But yeah, after Deltarune, I mean, I had some other ideas. Other Paper Marios. Those were mentioned. Yeah, there's number 2, and then number 3 is that eel one. Is Deltarune the change in rune over time? Ah, yes. Yeah, so now we gotta run away from this guy. Up we go. I like that the piranha plants are a bit able to be jumped on in this game. That's a good feature, I think. Anyway. You can actually beat this level in about 5 seconds. I'll actually show you guys right now. So if we go over here and we jump, this is where we started the level. So if you have a Tanuki Leaf, you could basically just do this and bang, level over. Great level design by Nintendo. Truly fantastic. Gosh darn, I forgot that was there. Okay. Okay, we are struggling with basic jumps right now. That's not a good sign. But yeah, we could do, I've thought about... this seems to be running better, by the way, since I implemented the graphics changes, so I'm happy about that. I've thought about Super Paper Mario. I've thought about Paper Mario 64. I've thought about maybe doing Color Splash. I've thought about maybe Mario Galaxy. Wasn't there another Wii game that was mentioned? Yeah, I think Dusky mentioned like Wii Sports, possibly doing like I don't know if I'll ever do 100% on Wii Sports, because some of those platinum trophies, man, I feel like they could take years off my life. But yeah, what I'm saying is we have a lot of options for what we could do after Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, that's an option as well. But we have options after Deltarune, so I'll have to think about it a little bit. And I mean, we're in no rush. Again, Deltarune. I've never played through Deltarune. I've played through Undertale at least once in full. Plus, I know my way around that game pretty well. So when I played it on the channel, I kind of knew what I was doing and where I was going for the most part. But Deltarune, I've actually never played. I've seen a fair bit about the first 2 chapters of Deltarune, but I've never played it. So I just know Chris get the banana. That's no. I mean, that's one of the more memed bits is Chris get the banana, but you know. The thing about this is I could see this. I have to be consistent with uploading this game in order to get it done in time, because we have what, 8, 9, 10 if we count today days until New Deltarune. And this stream is at minimum, or this game is at minimum gonna take me, let's say, 6 streams to get through. Maybe less, maybe 5. If I can finish World 8 and not be done today and get through like S1, S2, then there's a chance we could complete the Special Worlds next stream. I still feel like that's unlikely, but it's possible. There might be some very late streams this week. Or maybe tonight will just be a really long, really late stream. I don't know. We'll have to see. But yeah, if we go at our current pace and we do like 6 worlds, or I guess we did 5 last time. If we can do 6, I guess one of them will have to be 7. If we can do 6 and 7, we might be able to get through this in like 5 to 6 streams. Because just thinking about everything we have to do, we have to beat the main game with Mario, beat all the special worlds with Mario, and then go back through and beat all 16 worlds plus, I don't remember if we end up having to rebeat. I know we have to rebeat the final boss. Like we have to beat it the first time. And then we have to rebeat it at the end of S8, if I remember correctly. Whoa, I botched that really badly. Let me get some leaves and come back. I should have save stated and gone back if I screwed it up. Whatever. But yeah, we need to beat 16 worlds with Mario and then rebeat the final boss. Then we need to beat all 16 worlds with Luigi. And then because I'm a psycho, I'm going to beat S8 Crown with both of them as well. Obviously, we need... The thing is, you basically need to 100% the game to unlock S8 Crown anyway. So, it's not like we have a ton of extra stuff to do after, like, you know, our main objectives, like with Sticker Star. Like, unlocking S8 Crown is basically the congrats, you did it, you got 100%, and then I'm just going to go through and beat it, with Mario and Luigi. And honestly, I've realized it's not that hard. Like, if you've played through 3D Land, and you've gotten pretty darn good at it, you shouldn't have too much of a problem with S8 Crown. I mean, this game was not designed to be particularly difficult. Back to World 7. Oh, Mystery... Oh, actually, you know what? Mystery boxes are here. We might as well do them. Hey, we got a gold one. Let's go. These guys are all enough for a 1-up Samus. That's nice. This guy's... I don't know what's up with that dude. Anyway. So that's 2 free star coins. We take that. World 2 has one as well, I believe. Yes. So in the base 8 worlds, holy crap, have we gotten... That's our 3rd gold one of the day. Is it like limiting us to gold ones because we don't have Street Pass? There's no way. There's other ones it can give us. It shouldn't just be giving us gold boxes, right? I haven't messed with any settings, I promise. Okay, here's a normal one. I think we've seen this one already. We haven't. Okay, I lied. That's a fairly common one from my experience. But there we go. Okay, so we can get normal ones. We just got super lucky. And the World 6 we just beat, so that one's not going to be back yet. But what I mean is, normally, in the main base 8 worlds, World 1 has both a Toad House and a mystery box, because it's the introductory world and they need to show you how both of them work. But from then on, even worlds, so 2, 4, 6, actually not 8 because it's like the last world of the main game, so it needs to be cinematic and different. But 2, 4, 6 have mystery boxes, and then 3, 5, 7 have Toad Houses. And then it's reversed in the special worlds. The odd worlds have mystery boxes, and the even worlds have Toad Houses. World 3 is a little bit different, main World 3, because it has a Toad House, but it's the check your photos Toad House, so it's not like an act. It doesn't give you any items. But yeah. Alright, now we can get the top, so we don't have to... I know I could just come back later with Luigi and do it, but I'm OCD and I want it done now. So that I basically just have to beat them all. That way we could do a little bit of, not really speedrunning, I guess, but... I mentioned the feature last time about how once you get to the special worlds, they kind of start showing you the time, like your best time, level time for beating a level. So we can try and beat some of those times with Luigi if we want. That might be cool. Just not for anything, you know, super competitive, but just to try, just to give it a shot. So that could be cool. Alright, so we don't need to be in here, we need to be over here, actually. This is the least annoying version. I don't like this level, this level format. There's a worse version of this level in one of the special worlds where instead of these moles in the tunnels, it's fuzzies, and you can't kill fuzzies. So it's incredibly annoying. Get out of here, buddy. Get out of here, pal. Dude, can you, like, leave, please? Hello? Dude! I hit that thing, like, 7 times. What? Okay, well, that didn't go well. Alright, let's pop this real quick. This one has the star coin, and then from here I'll just jump over here. And then jump on one of these and use it to get top of the flagpole. There we go. That one's not too annoying. But the later one with fuzzies is much more annoying. I keep feeling like, oh, I have to go find the stamp, because I'm thinking of 3D World. But that's actually a game I also wouldn't mind 100%ing on the channel. It would take forever. Like, legitimately forever. Like, I think the way I would probably do it is I'd make it, like, 1 world per video. And I would just go through and beat every level with all 5 characters, like, the first time through. So I don't do any really wouldn't do any backtracking. Well, I guess I couldn't do all 5 because Rosalina's not unlocked to start the game. But, that would sort of be my way of approaching it, so I have minimal backtracking. And then that one we could probably get a solid, I don't even know, man, like 16 to 20 streams out of that. That would be a good one. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that at some point. I haven't played 3D World in a long time. Start going, I forgot where it was. Alright. It's basically just 3D Land, but bigger and better. What's the longest you've had chat go silent for? The longest I can recently remember, I don't know if it's longest, but like least frequent chats, was probably the Delta Traveler stream. It was pretty much just Murder Drones Fan in there. And, like, he would chime in occasionally with something that had pretty much nothing to do with what I was doing. So it kind of felt like nobody was really watching or paying attention. I don't know if that was, like, the longest time between messages. He would chime in, like, every half hour or so. And that stream was, what, like 3+ hours long? Didn't even end up beating the game that stream. I beat it off camera, like, the next day. No, I did not. That is a lie. I made progress. I got to the boss the next day. It took me 3 days to beat that boss. The boss of Chapter 3. I just could not get consistent with it. That and Undertale Yellow Pacifists I don't want to spoil too much of Undertale Yellow, because Undertale Yellow is a fantastic game that I wouldn't mind replaying at some point on the channel. That's another weird series, because it's another one that I started that's never going to get finished. Because I started it, and then I was going to continue the series while I was up at school, but I'm trying to remember the issue I was having. I was dealing with, some kind of, like, capture issue. I can't remember if it was... I think there was some kind of audio issue going on. I don't remember exactly what it was. Also, we fight Boom Boom and Pom Pom in this fight, which is interesting. So yeah, I wanted to complete Undertale Yellow and continue the series while I was up at school. I'm trying to remember if it was 2023, like spring of 23, or fall of 24. I think it was spring of 23. I wanted to do that. Come on, Mario. Okay, you're cooked. Congratulations. Bonk. You're also cooked. Hope I can get top flag, or I have to do this again. I really don't want to right now. But yeah, basically what ended up happening is I started over on a new file, got to where I was on the old file, and... Oh, I nailed that. Alright, nice. Never made any progress because I was having issues, and then I basically restarted from the beginning. I got home, this was right after I'd beaten Delta Travel. I was kind of on like an Undertale fan game kick. I was like, screw it, I'm going to play through and beat Undertale Yellow, because I meant to do that and I never did. And actually, let me just do the World 8 cutscene and then I'll go back and get leaves. But yeah, I played through it and I thoroughly enjoyed it, but I did it entirely off camera. And I wouldn't mind going back and replaying it on stream at some point, because the thing with videos is, like, don't get me wrong, I'm very proud of that video I put out on Undertale Yellow. The first part that's never going to get any additional parts. Actually, that's not entirely true. I lied, that's not entirely true. I did record a part 2, but I got stuck on one of the Snowden puzzles for literally like 30 minutes, and it was incredibly boring and not fun, and it would not have made a good video. So I just decided to scrap it and play through the rest of the game myself without recording, and it was a ton of fun. Again, I thoroughly enjoyed it. The story is terrific. The Undertale Yellow team did a terrific job with the game. So yeah, I wouldn't mind playing through that at some point. And then I got like part of the way. I got to Snowden in, I think, Outer Tale, which is just basically Undertale but in space. It wasn't different enough to the point where I was like, yeah, I need to continue playing this. Like, it was literally just Undertale, except things are a little different because we're in space. And that's not a shot at the devs, you know, things looked good. There were some things that were slightly different, but not enough so that I stuck around. I think I got to the Papyrus fight and I got bodied, and that's about where I gave up. But, yeah, there's quite a few games that I would love to make a video about or play on the channel at some point. And if you have anything you'd love to see me play, let me know, because I've sort of switched up my streaming style to where I'm not just doing not just doing exactly what I feel the general audience wants anymore. You know, I'm trying to grow my audience, and I feel like the best way to do that is to, well, maybe not the best way to do that, but I'm not like exactly aiming to grow. I mean, I am, you know, I'm hoping for growth, but I'm not like directly. I'm not directly doing what I'm doing for because I'm like, oh, this is what people want to see. Like, nobody asked for the Daily Rip. I did that because I wanted to do that, and I thought it would make a cool series. I forget how to line this up. I guess something like this should be fine, right? Nope. Okay. Awesome. Guess we're doing that level over again. But yeah, like, nobody asked for the Daily Rip. Apparently I also missed a star coin. Man, I am not I am not with it today. My bad, chat. I know exactly where the one is that I missed too. I'm playing this game like I've already beaten it with Mario, and I haven't. But yeah, I'm sort of doing a different philosophy. Like, I've fundamentally changed my philosophy with the channel. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm continuing the Daily Rip because, one, I want it to do well. I want it to take off. I want it to be the series that I am imagining it to be. And two, because it's what I want to do. It's something that I came up with and I'm proud of, and I want to keep going with it. And these games, I'm streaming them because I want to stream them. This is cool. This is what I've kind of always wanted my channel to be. Oh, you're supposed to get it with the cannon. That's right. It's up there somewhere. Okay. Hold on. You're supposed to turn the cannon and shoot up here. That's what you're meant to do. But yeah, I'm not as concerned. Don't get me wrong, when number go up, I get happy, but like, I want to overshoot here. That should be good. Beautiful. I'm focused on being more authentic, and I don't just mean like, you know, being myself. I mean like doing what I want to do. Like, I can be myself and do something, you know, stream something I don't want to stream and just not be into it or motivated. But I want to change that. I want to do more of the stuff that I legitimately want to do on the channel. And, you know, it's going to vary and it's going to be a little bit strange. It's not always going to be super consistent with what everyone knows me for or why everybody subscribes. But that's okay. Because, you know, at the end of the day, it is my YouTube channel, you know? And I want to take pride in it, and I want to be happy with what I put out. Not just with the quality, but also with, you know, exactly what I'm playing and doing and that kind of stuff. So, you know, I should have done this years ago, but, you know, better late than never, I guess. Did I miss a star coin again? I think I might have. I did. No, I did not. I lied. It's not the part of the level I thought it was. Here's the last one. There we go. But yeah, I want to do more of what I want to do, and that doesn't just, you know, I'm not just talking about the Daily Rip, I'm talking gaming stuff in general. It's not that I'm potentially never gonna play Roblox again. I mean, I've said many times on stream that just about the only time I ever played Roblox is when I was streaming, and that's true. The only times I really played was when Gingy was streaming. But again, that's kind of stream related. That wasn't just me getting on Roblox because I felt like it. And the one recent time that I have played Roblox and I wasn't streaming, it was me recording background footage. So that if I ever do like a commentary style video, I have something to put in the background to keep people occupied. But, you know. Was it that skateboard game? Yeah, it was Obby, but you're on a bike, yeah. I just felt like that was a decent game to have in the background. I can't really describe why. It just seemed right. But yeah, I got about an hour, a little over an hour's worth of footage. So if I ever need to make a commentary video on anything, I have about an hour's worth of footage, and I could always record more if I need to. But I don't know if I'll be making a lot of videos like that, because I don't know if... I mean, see, I was gonna say I don't know if people want to see that, but, you know, I'm supposed to not be caring about if people want to see it or not. I missed one, hold on. Where'd I miss it? Oh, there's a... Oh, never mind. Simpler than I thought it was. Okay. Cool. Anyway. But yeah, I like the changes that I've made. You know, I don't regret making the changes and doing more of my own thing. And it's not that I don't like audience suggestions. It's not that I don't like, you know... I just don't want to feel like I'm being bossed around by people, you know? And not necessarily that everybody does that. I know they don't. I just mean, like, at times when I'm playing Roblox, it can feel like I'm just kind of doing what everybody else wants to do and not what I want to do, and that can get kind of aggravating. So, you know, doing more of the stuff that I want to do was like, hey, I'm doing what I want to do, and that's pretty cool. And some people who show up to normal streams show up to the new stuff as well, like Eric and Benny and Hunter and people like that, right? And then occasionally we'll get new people. We'll get new people as well. We'll have, you know, faces that I haven't seen before, you know, who showed up in the Sticker Star series, like Agent and Toothbrushes. So even if it's sort of a slow, gradual thing, you know, we're slowly gaining at least some kind of, you know, attention. Did I miss one? No. This level's weird. Where's Dez? Star coins are later on. Oh, come on! I even jumped to get in position for it. That's upsetting. Hello? Hello? I'm actually so cooked. I'm so cooked. Alright, there we go. Sadly, most of the new streams only get about 3 viewers live. People love Roblox. I mean, listen. You can't make somebody watch something they don't want to watch. You just can't. You know, if they don't want to watch it, they're not going to watch it. I didn't mean to collect that, by the way. If people want to see a certain thing, and I'm not playing that certain thing, you know, I can't get mad at them or fault them for wanting to see something else. If one of my favorite streamers isn't playing something that I want to watch, I may not tune in, you know, I understand that. I mean, yeah, it gets frustrating, you know, as a content creator when you're putting stuff out and you want people to come watch it and people don't want to come watch it. You know, that can get frustrating, don't get me wrong, but can't force people to watch stuff. I mean, you can put out community posts and advertise about it and stuff like that. But you can't force anybody, you know. And again, it's not like dude, hello. It's not like I'm streaming and 0 people are showing up. You know, which is every streamer's fear. Is that you're gonna play something, you're gonna stream something, and nobody's gonna show. That's a huge fear of I would imagine pretty much every streamer. I've had at least a couple people to talk to, and I really appreciate that. It sucks when it's just you and the camera, especially as a streamer. You know, like you're posting content for other people to enjoy and watch, and there's nobody there. That sucks. Good point. Most of your fan base was built around Roblox and Minecraft. A sudden switch can disrupt them. I have experience. See, that's the thing as well, is maybe that's what I want. Maybe I want to move away from, you know, my old stuff. Streaming mainly for kids. Streaming for content I know that a younger audience is going to love, because for a while, you know, for my standards at least, a fairly large young audience was tuning in. But it's gotten to a point where that younger audience isn't as interested anymore, and I'm not as interested in playing that stuff anymore, so sounds like I might need to change things up. Alter my strategy, you know? If I lose some of my... I mean, listen, when I announced I was making a change to my content, like back in January, when I announced I was gonna be doing more the trading card and the writing stuff, and not, you know, as much of the Roblox, I lost subs. You know, I was on the decline and losing subs before I made the announcement, but we lost more subs after the announcement went out. Some people saw that and they said, nah, you know, I don't want to watch this guy anymore if he's not doing this specific thing. And that's something I've learned in my time on YouTube, is it is not possible to please everyone. You know? It's just not. You can try as hard as you want, but you can't please everybody, and I would much rather do something that I want to do than suffer, and I guess not suffer, but, you know, not have fun doing something I don't want to do. And even if it is for, like, a larger audience, you know, I feel like a lot of the joy I got out of, you know, the way I did things, Roblox and Among Us, pretty much every stream, was the fact that so many people were there. I feel like the larger audience was part of the reason I enjoyed doing it so much. And then when the larger audience wasn't there anymore, it was like, yeah, I'm realizing I wasn't really having that much fun doing this to begin with. You know, things change. Things change, people change, tastes change. But I appreciate the ones who have stuck around. You know? And there's a few. Mostly mods, but there are some others who have stuck around through the changes, and I'm grateful for that. And we've met some new folks, some new people who have... I'm actually scared you'll randomly stop streaming one day. Listen, as sad as it is to say this, that may happen. It may not be, you know, I make an announcement video or whatever. Life moves fast. It does. Listen, I have no plans of slowing down anytime soon. I want that to be clear. I've just sort of picked up and started doing things this new way and really gotten into a rhythm. I don't plan on stopping anytime soon, but listen, the world moves quick. world moves quick, and what's, you know, gosh, I cannot make this freaking jump, dude. What's commonplace one day is, you know, gone quickly. You know, if I end up picking up a job, I'm gonna be too tired at night to stream. Or at least there's that possibility. I'd like to think that I would never just up and quit without at least telling you guys. I don't see a reason why I wouldn't at least inform you guys if I was planning on doing that. I mean, you guys mean a lot to me. You always have, you always will, you know? Even if we never grow to a large size or anything like that, you know? I've gained a lot, I've learned a lot on YouTube, I've met a lot of great people. A lot of people have had impacts on my life, and I can only hope I've had impacts, positive impacts on other people's lives as well. Finally, goodness gracious. But yeah, nothing lasts forever. And who knows? Maybe I wake up tomorrow and the daily rip I posted today has 10 million views. And everyone's hitting me up for a sponsorship offer, and a ton of people start showing up to live streams, or we happen to hit the algorithm in the right place at the right time and I can make a career out of this like I've always wanted. But I've been doing this for over 11 years, and don't get me wrong, I haven't always put out the best quality stuff and put myself in the best position to, you know, go viral or blow up or whatever, but chances are it's not going to happen. You know, I've learned to accept the reality, and the reality is that's extremely unlikely, and that the cases where it happens are few and far between. And there's a reason that, you know, those people are so popular, and it's, you know, they hit a niche or did something unique or special, or I'm not saying I don't necessarily do unique or special things, but you know, you start to think, like, if it hasn't happened by now, is it ever? And even if it doesn't happen, you know, that's okay. Like I said, I've accomplished a lot. I don't regret my time on YouTube. But I've learned to be more realistic. I still appreciate every like, every comment, every positive comment that doesn't rip me for something petty. Cough, certain people cough. Nah, listen. I'm sure a lot of it is meant to be constructive criticism, but the one that's on top of the block? No. Right, yeah, this is the first time that we see... Hello? Press the button. This is the first time that we see a star coin, or star medal. I really should stop saying star coin. That's... Dude, really? Are you kidding me? That's just not cool. That's just so objectively not okie dokie, bruh. Alright, it's fine. Because I can take the boomerang, I can get this one more easily, and then I can immediately switch back to the Leaf here. Whoops, just opened my settings. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. So yeah, the 3rd star coin is actually part of the boss fight here. So this is the real Bowser, and you can tell because he doesn't have a Tanuki tail like all the other ones. And by all the other ones, I mean the 2 other ones that we've seen so far in these castle levels. Sorry, I want to read this message. If you really want to get big, you'd have to force yourself not to do this. You'd have to play something you don't enjoy. Unless you get extremely lucky and meet the right fan base, and the likelihood of that happening is very low. I know. I know. And I've come to that conclusion that, you know, it's probably not going to happen. Listen, I never give up hope completely. But like I said, I was chasing that for so long, doing stuff I hated, or maybe not hated, but stuff I wasn't happy doing. Playing Among Us every day, playing Roblox every day. It wore on me, man, and I don't want to be like, oh yeah, my life is so hard because I had some people who were being annoying during my Roblox streams. Like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, it's possible for you to lose your love for something if something is kind of sapping that away. And for a while, that's what was going on. But, you know, I decided to switch my style more towards what I personally wanted to do. It started with the writing and the trading card stuff. Just because those were hobbies from years ago that I, you know, didn't really further explore or get too deep into for quite some time. And so I was like, hey, you know, why can't I combine one thing I love in YouTube with other things I love? Sounds great. And, you know, I think I'm going to turn the volume up a little bit more on the game here. There's some stuff there's definitely sound effects for that aren't getting picked up. So I want to make sure you guys can hear that stuff. Is the music too loud? If it's too loud, I'll turn it down. I'll turn it down a little bit. Alright. Yeah, listen, you know, and I feel for bigger content creators in that regard. Like, if you constantly, you know, if you're known for something and you constantly do that thing and then you switch it up and all everybody can talk about is, when are you going to do this thing again? You know, that can suck as a content creator. You know, that can totally drain you of motivation and be like for example, one example, not even a super massive content creator. Hello? Game? Okay, sure, be like that, that's fine. Now I kind of need this red ring, though. Let's see if I can pull this off. Need to lock in for a second here. There we go, perfect. EFS. A lot of you probably don't know EFS. Originally called EFS Gaming, right? Had a channel, a lot of Roblox content, just sort of screwing around with the boys on Roblox, playing different Roblox games, right? Funny meme edits during the videos, like very, I don't want to say very standard, you know, modern content, but content that, like, was very funny to watch, and but a lot of it was Roblox and, you know, some other horror games and stuff like that. With this like group of guys who would mainly play Roblox together, but they do some other stuff as well. And they started making videos where like they'd get like 3 of them together, and they would react to FNAF VHS tapes together. And those videos absolutely blew up, right? Like, more success than they'd ever had. And they made like 3, 4, 5 of them in total. And basically anything else that they would post would not do well, because the majority of their audience was there for the FNAF VHS tapes, and that was about it. And eventually, they were like, okay, the algorithm basically forgot this channel. I'm gonna make a new one. The main guy the guy who actually owns the channel, his name is Eddie. He basically said, okay, the channel's not reaching the algorithm anymore, except for these VHS tape videos. I don't just want to be known for these VHS tape videos. I want to, you know, play Roblox, do stuff with my friends, do other stuff, but I want people to actually be able to see it. So he started a new channel. He started a brand new channel. He completely wiped his old channel, started up a new one, and he made a video. I never got to see this video before. Apparently it got taken down. It might have been on the old channel, and then the old channel got taken down. I don't remember. But apparently he made a video basically just saying, yeah, the VHS tape videos were the only ones that got a significant amount of views. And, you know, I kind of stopped having the passion to make them when they were the only thing that did well. And that's all people really cared about. So he completely and totally stopped making the VHS tape videos, started a new channel. He hasn't made a VHS tape video since, and I don't think he plans to. And he's doing his own thing on his channel, kind of putting out what he wants to put out. And I give him a lot of credit for that. Now, I was a little disappointed when he said he wasn't doing any more VHS tape stuff, because I thought that's how I found his channel, and I thought those videos were hysterical. Like, I didn't necessarily watch them because they were scary or because of the VHS tapes. I watched them because their little, like, trio of people who was watching the VHS tapes, they were freaking hysterical. The jokes that they were cracking, and, like, I think it's a good example of a reaction creator, or a creator who was doing reaction content, where they actually added a significant amount to what else was on screen. Like, a lot of the time, you'll just see people react to stuff for the sake of reacting to stuff, or, you know, for just to get views, or, you know, they just kind of commenting on what's going on. They don't really add anything to it. They were hilarious together. Those videos were so freaking funny. But it got to a point where that's like all he was known for, and he's like, I'm tired of making these types of videos. I'm tired of these being the only ones that do well. All the other stuff that I put time and effort into editing and posting and everything, and I'm just as proud of these videos, and they're not doing as well. Screw it, I don't want to make these anymore. I want to be known for other things, so I'm going to make another channel. I'm strictly going to upload these things. I'm not going to do any of this other type of content. Gosh freaking dang it. And I give him credit for that, because it's not always easy to make that decision and say no to something that's doing really well for you. I mean, look at my freaking battle with it. I've struggled with it for half a decade at this point, you know? And now he does his own thing, and he posts his own videos, and his videos are still freaking hysterical. Like, I came to his channel, like, I found him through the VHS tapes, but I love his other content, because, again, it's not necessarily about what he's playing, although that's definitely a part of it. It's the fact that he and the people he's playing with, they amplify what they're playing because of their commentary and their jokes and their humor. And I think that's the best type of creator, is someone where, like, it doesn't matter what they're playing, you know it's going to be a good video just because it's them behind the camera, you know? That's like a really special thing. When you can recognize that a creator is going to make a video better, or you know you're going to enjoy a video just because someone's posting it, not necessarily because of what they're doing. I think that's really, like, if you can get to that level, that's extremely impressive. But yeah, I think that's a good example of getting burned out and getting upset with the fact that only one thing that you do does well and nothing else catches on, and sort of getting fed up with that fact and deciding, I don't want to do it like this anymore. I want to do things my own way. And there's nothing wrong with that. And again, I give him a massive amount of credit for the decision that he made, because it's not an easy decision to make. When you've got something that you know works and does well, it's not easy to turn around and say, I'm not going to do this anymore because I want to be known for, you know, my style and the stuff that I put out, and not just this one thing. And I'm not going to compare myself to him because he's a far better YouTuber than I could ever be. But I've had situations where I've played something and I haven't really been invested in it. And, you know, it's just done really well. So I kept doing it and kept doing it and kept doing it. And I basically got to a point where I was like, I don't really want to do this anymore. You know, like, I'm not having fun with this, and especially when the views tapered off. Now, for him, I don't think the views ever, like, fully tapered off on those VHS tape videos. I don't know the exact numbers. I could probably go back and look at them with, like, Wayback Machine or whatever. But, at least, I certainly hope not, because the content was still just as good. But yeah, you know, I can, for my specific situation, it was that not only was I not enjoying the content, but it wasn't getting the same viewership anymore. You know, we were getting, you know, last couple Roblox streams, we were getting, I don't know, 40, 50 views when I was streaming for like 2 to 3 hours. It's like, that was unheard of back in like 2021. You know, we'd pull in one couple hundred views maybe. It got to a point where the personal, you know, lack of enjoyment wasn't outweighed by the views that I was getting anymore. So I said, I'm gonna switch it up to something else. And I did, for the most part. Again, I've put out some Roblox streams, but there was a difference. There was, and again, admittedly, I was still kind of doing them because I figured, you know, there's a good amount of people watching Roblox on YouTube Gaming right now, so this stream might have a chance to do well. But, you know, there were some differences. I was still taking fan suggestions for games to play, but I was also incorporating some games I wanted to play. I was playing more, you know, Universe Football and stuff like that. I had more of a say in it, so it was a little bit more fun. Not the most fun thing in the world. Like, I don't really go out of my way to play Roblox unless I'm streaming. Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. There we go, we're fine. I totally overshot the button. Oops. Alright. Well, that's the final boss, chat. I've been yapping, but, that's the final boss. So now what? Now we've got 8 more worlds to play, Hunter. We ain't done. We ain't anywhere near done. We're maybe 25% of the way done this game. Maybe a little more if you count like star coins and stuff. But we got 8 more worlds to beat, my friend. We are nowhere near done. While the credits roll, I guess I could yap a little bit more. But yeah, and again, I've said this before. I'm happy with the changes I've made. I'm proud of the changes I made, and that I finally had the you know, I had the courage to finally break away from the cycle of just doing the same thing over and over again for views. Credits aren't particularly long. It's not like Sticker Star. Well, we won't be here for too long. Yep, there we go. Credits are done. Owada! Rest in peace. We love you. Whenever he shows up in the credits, I'm giving him a salute. So now we get this Luigi's in prison. He's been incarcerated for his crimes. So now we gotta go rescue Luigi. Alright, gang. 2 stars on the profile already. Let's go. And now there are these pipes in each world. If we go to World 2... Oh. There's actually no pipe in World 2 yet. Oh, I guess they're not there until we actually enter the special worlds. So I guess we'll go ahead and do that. But we've got all star coins and all gold flagpoles in Worlds 1 through 8. Which means we kind of just have to... we kind of just got to go through... Oh no, you still have to unlock them in... Well, I guess technically you don't have to unlock them in order, because as you can see, all the levels of the world are unlocked, so we could just run in a straight line. But I'm going to play these one at a time, because... Did Luigi break a pipe? Is that why he's in prison? Yeah, he was doing plumbing, and he broke somebody's pipe, and he got sued. and he couldn't pay the person back, and now he's in jail. We are going to be returning to this level quite a bit, I have a feeling. This is the new power-up, by the way. Statue Leaf. Introduced in this level. It's a Super Leaf, except you can do this. And that's literally it. That's the only difference. And you also have this scarf around your neck, so that's cool, I guess. Is there an invisible block? No. Just gotta get some momentum. Alright. Cool. There is a secret block with another statue leaf in it right there. I will be grabbing that, thank you. Alrighty. There's much faster ways to get through the level, but this is my first playthrough. I need to get the star coins anyway. Star medals, whatever. So I will be taking a different approach. Normally get through this in like 30 something in-game seconds, but again, first playthrough, so. Fly all the way over here, grab the star medal, and there we go. So this is now basically our 1-1 that we'll be returning to if we need leaves, because this is basically just a better leaf. Because you can basically become invulnerable. You're invulnerable while you're a statue, so this is just a leaf but better. You can't stay a statue forever, but yeah, you can see now they start tracking clear times for levels. I have the only account on this emulator, so it's only ever going to show my clear times, which is fine. Yeah, I don't really plan on slowing down for a bit here. Oh yeah, also, this introduces another new mechanic, Cosmic Clone. These things were originally in Galaxy. It's this purple, weird, shadowy clone of Mario that basically mimics all of your movements. It's just like a little bit behind. And if you touch him, he'll hurt you. So you gotta... The music is kind of bumping though. I do like the Cosmic Clone theme. Both in Galaxy and in this game. It's a very good song. I like it. There's the third star coin. No secret exit to this level. Actually, where the normal exit was in the other one, there is no longer an exit. You have to go up where the secret exit was in 1-2, because this is a clone of 1-2, and hop in this pipe. This thing can be killed with a star, but after a while it will respawn, so we have to finish this level relatively quickly. Imagine this game was multiplayer. There's probably a multiplayer mod out there. I don't know if there's any collision like programmed in for anything, so I don't know what you'd really be able to do with each other. It's not really meant like a new Super Mario Bros. Game where there's multiplayer. But don't care. Just getting the exclamation point off the world map. I don't really care about what's in here. There we go. Yeah, I'm just kind of going to go until I get tired, because if we can basically finish S8, I doubt I'll finish all 8 special worlds in this stream. But if we can finish S8 next stream, and make it so that we basically just have to rebeat the game with Luigi, I could probably do that in hopefully 2 streams, maybe 3 streams. Or maybe finish it in the 3rd stream and then finish S8 Crown twice or something like that. I think baddie boxes can actually be killed with the statue. Yeah, they can. So, don't know if that'll be particularly useful for us, but yeah, see, there's another one off to the side here. This is where the star coins are. This level probably has some of the easiest star coins in the entire game. You just shoot to these islands, and the entire purpose of these islands is that's where the star coins are. So, would you rather have a popularity of the Roblox streams on this game or stay like this? I mean, off the top of my head, I was thinking, like, obviously I'd want them to be as popular as the Roblox streams were. But I'm trying to think, like, would there be any... I mean, I guess the downside of that is, like, it will be harder to read everybody's messages. This is a game I know well, so it's not like, oh, whoa, almost overshot the platform there. I wouldn't be too worried about backseating with this game, just because I know this game really, really well. I would probably say, yeah, I would rather have more popularity, because, I don't know, I feel like there's not too many downsides to that here. Like, what would... I mean, the biggest downside is probably, oh, I could miss some messages, but... The Roblox popularity was never immense. Like, it was probably 20, somewhere between 20 and 30 people on average in stream. So I probably could still get to 99% of messages. Sorry, I'm just cleaning some stuff off my microphone here. So yeah, I'd probably say I would want them to be that popular. Don't get me wrong, this is cozy, you know, just chatting with people, but I would like, you know, I'd feel better if these streams were getting more views. But I don't inherently hate the fact that they're not getting views because, you know, I understand this is kind of niche and not everybody's thing, and that's fine. Ow. You suck. When you move stuff, it sounds like rain-filled tin drums. Oh. Yeah, probably. Alright. Moving on over. Last one's in the waterfall, I think? Nothing down here but a rock, right? Oh, no, not a rock. Okay. So you can already see kind of what I was talking about with, you know, like last stream. No, it's not in there. Where is it? About the, you know, repeat levels. Like levels that are, like this is sort of a repeat of 6-1, sort of. It's just altered a little bit. Instead of Cheap Sheeps coming up, we got Boomerang Bros. There's no pipe in the middle. The star coin locations are a little bit different. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hello! Alright, that was unlucky. Let's see if we can still get this. Let's go! Alright. Yeah, he's got the Boomerang Bro turtle armor when he gets the boomerang flower. I actually think it's a pretty cool looking suit. Wish the power-up was a little bit better. I mean, it's like, I guess it's fine. There's nothing inherently wrong with it, but it just seems like a sort of souped-up fire flower. It's not all that exciting. Alright, tree Goombas. There we go. 3 star medal. Thank you very much. Bonk Mario's head against the wall real quick. Give him a concussion. See how he deals with that. Alright. I'm gonna go run this level back to pick up some more statue leaves. Because again, I just want to stay in, same as with what I said I was gonna do in the main worlds with, I want to stay in Tanuki form as much as possible. Same thing here. It's just, it's objectively the best power up in the game. The moveset is better. You can flutter, so if you don't 100% nail your jump every single time, it's not a massive deal. Plus there's a shortcut you can take. So this isn't going to be like an all-time record, but this is sort of roughly what I mean when you could speedrun this level. Like that was what, 37 in-game seconds? That's not my best. My best ever is probably like low 30s, but yeah, you can jump through that level pretty quick and grab some statue leaves. So that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna unlock the boss level. I think all the bosses are behind star coin walls in the special worlds, if I remember correctly. So all of them are those black boxes, and you need to have enough star medals. And again, special 8 every level outside of Crown, which you can only get if you 100% the game, is one of those black boxes. Each of them costs more and more star medals. And this, I think I mentioned this last time too, this is one of the levels where you start with a limited number of time, and you have to, or a limited amount of time, and you have to run around and collect more throughout the level. Some enemies are like this, where you run, or enemies. Some levels are like this, where you run around collecting clocks. Some killing enemies gives you an extra 10 seconds. Here, it's just you run around and pick up these clocks. They each give you 10 seconds. Take that, just make things a little bit easier. So yeah, you start with 30 seconds. Alright, grab that, we're up to 50. Looking pretty good here. A little shortcut, or cut the corner. Bowser's not entirely dead. Now we have Dry Bowser. He breathes blue fire. I don't think there's any difference between the red fire and the blue fire, to be honest with you. Once again, we're just going to take the shortcut over the bridge. And there we go. At the end of these levels, if it's a boss, it'll typically have 100 clock at the end. So pretty much once you once you get to the end of the level, there's no longer a time constraint, which is nice. And there are other levels where, or there are castles, other castles where there is not like a Bowser at the end of them. Some of them have like a Cosmic Clone, and it's not really a boss fight because the Cosmic Clone's chasing you through the whole level, and there's star coins like where the boss fight would be, so it can get kind of hectic. Anyway, this is where Luigi was trapped, so now, to quote that Super Mario Galaxy meme, you can now play as Luigi. In fact, I think that's exactly what it's about to show on the screen. You can now play as Luigi. Alright. I'm not going to. Not yet. I don't want to, I don't want to, you know, start something different and, you know, I don't want to, like, get a fraction of the way through the game, start using a different character, and then I'd rather just play through the whole game as Mario and then know, okay, yeah, we have to start from the beginning with Luigi. Also, I'm going to pause real quick and adjust myself, because I need a better position. There we go, that's a little better. Alrighty, this one's an auto-scroller, so it takes a bit, but shouldn't be too bad as long as I remember where all the star medal locations are, which I do not always remember, so this could get annoying, especially when I can't see where I'm at. There we go. Up. Box. And there's the last star medal up there. So Tanuki Leaf is very helpful with getting this one. So you can sort of all jump off, and then you can also try and position yourself here to get the top of the flagpole. And this is why I want to stay Tanuki Leaf as much as possible. I'm actually gonna put my feet up. Do I have enough room to put my feet up? Hold on. I'm not leaned back far enough to put my feet up. I'm gonna leave it. It's fine. It's all good. No. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Back to course selection, please. Alright. Let's keep moving. There's another timed level with the clocks. This one is a redo of 3-2 question mark, I think, if I remember correctly. Going through here. This helps you sink faster as well, so it can be useful in water levels like this one. I mean, it's not completely a water level, I guess, but there we go. Grab that. Grab that. Whoops. Missed it. You can't stop sinking until you hit the ground, though, so that's sort of a downside of this, I guess. There we go. Does this kill? I don't remember. Ah, I missed. That sucks. Right. 2 clocks down here. No pipe, but we get 2 clocks. should have plenty of time at this point. Here we go, up and out of the water. Grab the last star medal, and in the pipe. Yeah, that one's not too bad. It's the killing enemy ones that are a little bit harder. You gotta be a little bit more precise. But that one's not too bad. Alright. This one is a redo of 1-4. Except it's over lava. You can use the statue ability here to go right through the fuzzies without taking damage. It's actually very helpful. They're a little less lenient here. Your thing will fall off if you're not careful, so you gotta be timely about your jumps here. Alright. This one we don't need to worry about too much because we need to jump over it anyway. And there we go. Checkpoint. I always remember this one giving me difficulty back in the day, this specific level. I think it's because it's a lot harder to finish if you like die midway through and you lose your leaf or something. This is gonna shoot me up here to this one. This is required for a star coin, I think. Oh, I thought so anyway. Could be wrong, I guess. Well, that's bad. I don't think there's another track below. I think we're cooked. Alright, well. Might as well throw this out here then. Guess we're about to find out why I don't like this level. You can just totally skip this bit with a nice long jump. So that'll go up there. Now for this one, I'm pretty sure we want to go over, then reverse direction. Not like that. I screwed it up. I screwed it up. I screwed it up. I screwed it up. Okay. Now this gets annoying. I'm starting to remember. Starting to remember why I don't like this one now. Alright. Now, let's be careful. Don't want to get hit. But I do want to pick up the coin. Okay. Honestly, it might be more time efficient to just go get more leaves and start this over. I do not want to deal with this. Frickin'. Yeah, no, I'm done with this. We're gonna go get more leaves and start over. Back to World 1. Special 1, rather. Doesn't save you checkpoint if you leave and enter another level, but that's okay. Missed it. Oops. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that geyser, you're supposed to reverse the direction of the thing. I think I did it too quickly. you're supposed to like let it go and then reverse the direction so you can build up momentum. I think further backwards in the air there's a star medal there. And if there's not, I'm gonna look real stupid, but whatever. Wouldn't be the first time. First part of the level's not hard. How do you find so much stuff to talk about? It's a good question. I don't know. I guess it's not really a conscious thing that I do. It's sort of just... talk about what's on my mind. Talk about what's going on in the game. It's easier when other people bring stuff up and I can sort of piggyback off of what they have to say. So we want to overshoot and then go back. No. Alright. Goodness gracious. Okay. This might take a bit. Rather overshoot in the other direction. I really hope there wasn't a star medal there. There was absolutely a star medal there. Okay. My options are go back to the checkpoint or do this level over. I think I'm gonna go back. I just want to confirm my theory. What? Ah, never mind. The thing despawn. It's here? I was in the wrong spot? Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, is there any shot? I don't know if there's an end thing to stop me from falling. Okay, there is. I'm just thinking, if I can go along here and get a running start, I suppose there's a chance. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, well at least I know where it is now. That's good. I was in the wrong spot the whole time. Alright, well. Gosh dang it. It's weird because I'm typically a very quiet person IRL. I don't really talk that much. Like if you ask anybody who knows me well, they will tell you I do not talk that much. Alright, I'm going to go back so I can collect this guy because it's there, apparently. I was looking in the wrong spot. I guess I didn't get close enough to it. Oh well. Alright, we did that one pretty well. And there we go. Okay. Last star coin's back this way. Gotta be careful though, because there's no end. There's no like block bit stopping that, so that one can easily fall off. Go statue mode here, so I can get through those. And there we go. Now please don't screw up this flagpole jump, because I don't want to do this level again. At least not right now. You totally can screw that jump up. Alright, cool. Finally. That one took, like, too long. That one took too long. Alright. At least The reason I'm doing this is to make it easier on the second go around. All I need to do on the second go around is just beat the level. Just get to the flagpole. Doesn't matter where we get on the flagpole. Don't have to pick up any star coins with Luigi. Just go through. And normal Tanuki Leaf's not bad. I guess I'll take it. I'll save my statue leaf. Normal Tanuki Leaf isn't bad. This next one is a parody refresh of 6. I know this original level of this is in World 6. I don't remember which one it is. 6. 4? I think 6-3 was the ghost house. Maybe 6-4, 6-5, one of those. Alright. There's this ledge up here. We want to go up. There's a star medal right here. Go over here. I'm actually gonna... Whoops, that's not what I thought that was gonna do. Whoops. Alright, this is fine. We can do a quick swapperoo. And that's not what I thought that was gonna do. Whatever, I think it's later in the level that we do that. That's fine. We can jump off this Goomba stack to get up to this one. Should be a checkpoint around here somewhere. There is. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. These platforms are very thin, so I'm going to be very cautious about my flying. I'm not going to try and chance it, do any speedrun stuff here. There we go. This one can be a little bit tricky. There we go. This is unrelated. I just got accepted for a gameplay test. Oh, good for you. Good for you. That's not unrelated. We're playing a game. That's... I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations. Alright, wait, we line up the shadow? Alright, cool. If I missed anything important on my phone... Oh, the FNAF Dead by Daylight collab release. That's cool. Alright, there we go. Just over the 2-hour mark on the stream. 2-5. This is 4-5, but the panels move a lot quicker. And also other things. There we go. Alright, now we're back up to full leafedness, if that's a word. Go up here and get this guy. Go down here. Grab the checkpoint. This one's confusing because there's different mystery boxes that take you to different places here. I don't remember which one takes you forward. Screw it, we're going in this one. It's not the right one. Okay. This takes us forward. I actually didn't want to be forward yet. We can rebeat it, it's fine. This one goes over here. So we can go grab this guy. We did miss the middle one, but I think I know how to get it. Unfortunately, there's no way back to where we were. So we're just going to beat the level and come back for the second one. Okay, over here. Hop in here. This one's a little bit tricky because it like forms boxes that you need to quickly climb up and onto, and yeah, it can be tricky. Alright, there we go. It's called Ferocious. It's a dinosaur robot survival type game. I really don't know. It sounds weird when you say it. Would love if you check it out. So wait, is it a game that you are playtesting, or is it a game that you made? I mean, I could take a look at it for sure. I assume it's a game that you're just playtesting, but or you are a playtester for someone else who made the game, but alright. Up we go. Quick and easy. And alright. So there's that one down there. We know it's one of the, it has to be one of those two. Alright, it's not that one. I emailed the game dev, which is hosting playtest because he needs testers. Gotcha. Okay. Well, if he's looking for he's looking for some publicity or sponsorship or something along those lines. Hit up the contact email. Let's talk. Let's have a chit chat. Alright, there we go. Now we're done with this level. Is this one the cool airship that I'm remembering? S3's is World 2's airship, but way faster and also at night. I think this one is the fun one that I'm thinking of. Yes, it is. Okay. So this is World 3's airship, except it's daytime. But for some reason, I love the aesthetic of this level. It seems so much more empty. I've always loved this level. I can't really tell you why, because it's literally just World 3's airship, but during the day. With a couple extra tweaks. But I've always loved this level. Okay. Off to a great start. You can see. Alright. Statue. Thank you. Is there a star medal up here? I don't remember. Maybe it's the next one. Maybe it's today. It's the next one. That was right. Gimme. Thank you. This one's cool because the bonsai bill shows up when you get close, and then you're like, oh! And yeah. Anyway. Ooh. I don't think this one actually has a boss fight. I think that's why it's so memorable for me. This airship, I don't think this airship has a boss fight. I think it just takes you to the end. Yep. One thing I always like seeing throughout the game, and I haven't really showed it off because I haven't gone off the end of the airships that much, but for every airship there's like a different configuration of how you can get a 1-up. It's either in a block or on a block, or you hit something. It's actually really cute and interesting. Every airship has like a different little format out there that you can get a free 1-up. That's one thing I remember quite vividly from the strategy guide. Alright, Special 2 done. Just over 2 hours. And because I started so early, I can keep going and I don't have to worry about time. I hate this level. This one, there's so many moving parts to this level. You have to time all your jumps. It's really annoying. Alright, let's get into it. I swear, I either beat this level on the first try, or this level takes me like 15 tries to beat. There's no in between. Mostly because of the third star coin. The third star coin sucks. Alright, we'll wait a cycle. That's fine. Don't need to rush. This is not a timed level. We got plenty of time. We can make our movements, you know, methodically. We don't have to rush. That's 2 star coins right off the bat. I don't think there's really a point to going over there. We can just kind of go this way. Let's see, sort of, if we sync on these donut blocks a little bit, you can see over here, this is where the other star medal is. We're going to want to jump from this platform over to this one. And then does this go straight to the... No. There's a little transition segment here where you jump from platform to platform. And as I said, we beat it first try because it's either first try or 15 tries. With a lot of the levels I don't really like in this game, I feel like they're all kind of structured that way. Is I either beat it the first try and it seems like it's not a problem, or it takes me forever. I don't think this one has a cosmic clone. Yeah, there's other versions of this level that do have a cosmic clone, and by other versions, I think there's one other version that has a cosmic clone. This one does not have a cosmic clone. And it's pretty much just a reshuffling of blocks from the first time we saw this level. Star coin out here. Do some jumping. Get over to the solid ground over here. Go up and whoop. Go up and get. Go up and get. Go up and. Go up and get the. Go up and get the. Seriously? Are we supposed to use the... We're supposed to use the spring pad. Or maybe not. What's in these blocks? No. Okay, you're probably supposed to use the spring pad there. Or the bounce pad, or whatever these things are called. So that's number 2. Here's number 3. I like these levels. These always were aesthetically pleasing to me as a child, maybe just because of all the colors, but I always liked these. They're very... Everything's very smooth, and I like these. Alrighty. Another level down. I don't think we're going to get all the way through the special worlds today, but I think we could definitely make a solid dent in them if we keep up at this pace. Last stream was a little bit of a weird one just because I'd already streamed Sticker Star for 2 hours and it was already very late. Right, so here's another one where we have to pick up clocks as we go along. Also, fuzzies are annoying because they're fuzzies. Alright, here's the star medal. Another clock down here. Might as well pick it up for some extra time. Hop out over here. This is that one level from World 7? Yeah, World 7. Other star medal over there. Keep picking these clocks up as we go along here. Alright, cool. Up to 40 seconds. Doing okay on time. Here's the last star medal. Up here. One more clock. And the mystery box. And another clock. We got 40 seconds. We are totally good. Alright. That's one nice thing about these clock levels is, you know, it might be a little bit stressful to go through and get the clocks and keep your time up, but they are quick. Because you're hustling to get through them so you don't waste time. The levels are quick, and I can appreciate that. And here's where we see, like I said, in the special worlds, odd worlds have mystery boxes, even worlds have toad houses. Except for World Special 1, because it's sort of like the weird multiverse version of World 1, but it still has both. Alright, 3-4. This is... What world was this level in? I think this was World 7 too, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't tell you which level. Maybe 7-2? Was it 7-2? I don't remember. Except obviously you can see all of the rolling spike cylinder thingamabobs are... Well, it's actually really nice is we have the statue leave, so we can we can kind of eliminate the entire challenge of this level by just jumping and hitting the L or R button. And we can just kind of get rid of these things. One thing we can't really get rid of is these, because they come from spawners, so they just kind of infinitely respawn. Starcoin's in a bit of a weird spot here. You gotta wall jump off this sort of almost background scenery to get to that one. Boomerang bros are annoying. I mean, bro enemies are just normally annoying in Mario. Like, am I wrong? I feel like a lot of... Ooh, that's not good. Ah, come on. Alright, give me the other one. Probably gonna need it for this little section here. Go get this again. Go through and get rid of those so that I can make timing my jumps a little bit easier. There we go. That wasn't too bad. This can be a little bit tricky, but they line up in such a way that it shouldn't be too bad. And there we go. We are cruising. Because these are sort of remakes, we're already kind of familiar with the level formats, so that might contribute to why we can breeze through these a little bit faster, as we sort of have a rough idea of what we need to do and where we need to go. This is that, I'm going to call them beep blocks, because they're similar to that one Mario Galaxy level, where they're called beep blocks, so I'm just going to call them beep blocks. Except this time only one of them is actually active at a time. So has a little extra challenge of timing your jumps and stuff. There we go. Whoops. Almost got me. This is another part of the level where this just makes it a lot easier. We could just take those out with the statue, and yeah, that helps quite a bit. I don't know if it'll reach all the way over here. Nope, not quite. Alright. And turning into a statue on these blocks that disappear so quickly is probably not a good idea, so I'm just going to try and avoid those as best I can. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good run through. Pretty solid. and the World 3 airship, which, like I said before, or Special 3, sorry. This is the World 2 airship from the basic worlds, except at night, and the screen scrolls much faster. And I think there's probably more jet lasers. There we are. You can see the screen is... This one gave me some trouble back in the day because of how fast the screen scrolls. It's really not that bad. In fact, I really don't mind it at all, because as I've gotten better at these games, I've been able to go through these levels faster. So this is actually drop down. There we go. Grab that. That's all 3 star medals, by the way. This level's exit is a little bit weird, if I remember. No, that's right. It's this part. You gotta line it up, and it stops scrolling, which is nice for this last part, so you can line up the flagpole. But yeah, that one, I mean, was anyone timing that? I mean, I guess we'll see in a couple of seconds here, but that one is really, really quick. $59 didn't even feel that fast. Not that slow, honestly. Felt faster than that. Alright, this next level that we're about to play is another one that I'm not a huge fan of. This is for the most part an original level. I'm sure it's probably based on something in some capacity. I guess I'll keep it in my back pocket, why not? This one just takes forever. It's essentially an auto-scroller, because you can only move as fast as these platforms move, at least for the most part. I guess the level that this is probably most similar to is the end of 5-1. The part when you're riding up that you're riding on that like sand elevator where like the enemies fall on you and the spike balls fall on you. That's probably what this is most similar to out of any level in the game. I mean, obviously aesthetically it's different. Do they just kill each other with their fireballs? That's hysterical. Well, that makes things a little easier. Just want to put these guys on their butts so they don't move. And then let them blow up. Also, you get less and less platform as the level goes on. Here's actually where I'm going to toss my leaf out. Because pretty soon, we end up having to go get star medals. And I want to be able to... you know, flutter in case I screw any of my jumps up. So let's go get that one, come back over here, knock these guys out. One of them's on like one of those bouncy platforms that should show up. Yep, right here on the left-hand side. Yeah, we're down to just 4 squares now. We got Magic Koopas shooting at us. This is not looking good. The last one's outside, I believe. Yeah. So we climb on here, up here, over here. And here's the last one. Bada bing, bada boom. I should be able to line this up pretty easily, right? There we go. Pretty seamless run through of that level. I've had some trouble with it in the past, but I guess if you come in with the right power-ups, it's not too bad. Don't want to do too much backtracking for power-ups, though. Alright, 4-2. Is this the Cosmic Clone one? It is. So this is the World 4 Ghost House. 4-3? 4, maybe? 4-3 might have been the colorful block level, I don't remember. But yeah, it's pretty much just that level. Couple slight differences in like the basically just the star medal placements. That's about it. But there's a cosmic clone. I'm actually gonna take this because if I kill this guy, I think he gives a statue leaf. He does, and we can kill the cosmic clone temporarily, which helps. He'll come back in a second, but. Yeah, there he is. There's the final star medal as well. Gotta move ourselves around here. These yellow platforms, and he disappears. He will reappear out here, so we gotta be relatively, relatively quick about finishing this level. There we go. There is none. Okay. This is another level that has given me, let's call it issues, in the past. But we're doubled up on statue leaves. I knew there was a star medal in one of the waterfalls. Alright. This isn't so bad so far. Now we get the bonsai bill. We come over here, we wait for him to pass by, drop down, and that's actually fine. That's okay. As long... No, it's not. Let me clear these enemies out first, because I don't think they respawn when I get out of range. He doesn't drop it. Okay. I didn't think so. Yeah, so in one of those question blocks, if I backtrack, and it actually... let me get on better ground first. Oh, I know. We're gonna backtrack. Oof, shouldn't have jumped. A little bit. Right here, I believe, is what we're looking for. Yes. Boomerang. Whoa! That was terrifying. Okay, almost lost it right there. We're fine. And we need that because that is the only way for us to pick up this star medal. We gotta like hit it at a weird angle. At least I think so. How exactly do you do this one again? It's like this angle. There we go. Got it. But I want this because I also want to be able to get the top of the flagpole. So there we go. That one can be annoying, but not too bad. Yeah, World 4's got a lot of levels. Actually, I think I know what the next level is. No, I think it's the level after. This next level is, I think, the first instance that we see of a level where we get very little time to start the level, and instead of picking up clocks, we have to kill enemies for time. I believe this is the first level where we see that gimmick. We start with 30 seconds. We land on this Goomba. It gives us 10 seconds. So, yeah. We are unfortunately going to have to commit some Goomba murder here to, make sure we can finish this level. Get over here, get rid of you, pal. Get on these blocks and get up there and get you, sonny boy. Oh, that's right. This level has like a weird one. I feel like I remember there being a way to do this. It's like the star metal's way out of the way here, and then like it's kind of weird to go get it. And can I do this? Yes. Okay. If you have the leaf, you can. Never mind. In the guidebook, they tell you to come back because it's in a weird spot. But I guess they're expecting you to have the dexterity of of a child. But there we go. Next one, yeah, this is the level I was thinking of. So this is that level with the honeybees and the donut blocks. Except instead of donut blocks, it's got crumbling stone thingies. And there's booze everywhere instead of sting bees. I think that's their official name is sting bees. This should be a star? Yes. IIRC. Alright. Do I go for this? I probably shouldn't, but frick it, right? Whatever. I've already got one, so it's just a 1-up. Oh, wait, no. Thank goodness there's collision on that wall. Some walls you actually can't, like I think this back wall, I don't think you can wall jump off this one. Yeah, some walls you can't wall jump off of. Luckily that one you can. Up over his head. We'll get this one. Skip some of the track. There we go. So yeah, this is, like I said, basically that Sting Bee level. There was that chain chomp in the middle, except booze and peepos and stuff. I actually don't mind the aesthetic of this level. I'm a sucker for like cooler color schemes. This is also like a night version of that backdrop as well. I kind of like that, so I don't mind that level. That one's not too bad. That one has also given me problems in the past, but it's probably just me being stubborn and also possibly just an idiot child. Alright. Special 4 airship. Do I remember this one? Is this the, like, dusk time one? Yes, okay. Like sunset, yeah. Not dusk, I guess, but... sunset, yeah. Oh, this one's annoying. This one's annoying. This one might take us a while. Hold on. Let me do this before I do anything. Ah, shoot. Give me this. Yeah. I'm using a different power-up because I really want to protect that statue leaf. So I want to kill these things with something else. There we go. Alright, so he gives us another one. I don't want that. I want a statue leaf. That will make the last part of this level a ton easier. That was a great shot. Go. We move out here. We jump. We get that. There's also like a difference in jumps here. Like you can tap it for a little mini jump. where you can sort of go for a full-on big jump. Should be a checkpoint right around here, I guess. Maybe not yet. Yep, right over there. Gotcha. Ha ha! Since we got rid of all the enemies, I'm gonna put this back on so that I can quickly and easily get this one. Fudge. Okay, well, now we're starting over and I have no statue leave. Awesome. Great, man. Really awesome. I make great decisions. Alright, well. Last part of this level is going to be a lot more difficult now, but... Did I just kill 2 with 1? That's insane. Alright, give me this second one, I guess, in case I lose one. Is this the one where Boom Boom starts, like, leaving a trail of fire wherever he spins? Because that's annoying. Alright, let me... Oh, seriously? That is bull. I don't agree with that. Alright. Long jump. There we go. There we go. Use the boomerang for this like we're intended to. Jump up, use the boomerang. There we go. Fire flower. Yeah, these things don't die unless you take out all the blocks. See ya, Hunter. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah. So here's the last star medal of this level. A little bit risky, but at least you collect all 3 before you head into the boss fight. 1 of 2, I should say, because there are 2 of them. We basically just want to help this guy with fireballs until he falls over for this first part. Also a gimmick of this fight is the fact that these spikes come up and they will alternate the outside ring and the inside part. So that is annoying. He does not trail fire. This is not where he starts doing that. He will do that eventually, just not here. Okay, please die. Thank you. We'll activate this. Boom Boom is dead. Move on to the second boss fight of this level, which, would you guess it, it's his sister. You can probably take her out with boomerangs too. It's probably easier to just jump on her. This level's structured in such a way that these pretty much respawn right when you're like running around here. So pretty much just do a wide circle of the area. And this should get you through when you're trying to dodge Pom-Pom's attacks. She also apparently can't hit you unless you're above completely solid ground. So yeah, that will totally set you straight if you do that. And now, we can attempt to get the top of the flagpole on this level. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. I hope so. Alright. We actually approach this one from the right side, which is a little bit different. Okay. We're doing this one over. Gonna go get a couple statue leaves and then I'll redo that and get the top of the flagpole. New best for this file, 35 seconds. Whenever I play this, come back and try to play this level for the statue leaves, I'm always kind of silently in my own head trying to set a time record there. 35 seconds, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Alright. Well, we don't have to worry about the star medals, so that's something, but we do need to go in and get the top of the flag, so I will do that real quick. Hopefully real quick. I don't screw this up. Next level is one of my favorites in the game, though, so that's nice. If y'all could help take each other out, that'd be great. But alright, no worries. No biggie, no worries. Alright, get this guy. Get over here. And these, I'm just gonna skip them. Screw them. That's what I have to say. Screw them. I believe you're immune to spikes as well, if you're in statue form, so just something to keep in mind. I don't want to risk losing either of these, so I'm going to let him spin and tire himself out, and then I'm going to go over and whip him with my tail. Gosh dang it. Okay. There we go. Should be able to beat Pom Pom, no statue leaf. So I'm gonna just do my circle strat, and we should be okie dokie. There we go. Actually gonna go the other way this time. Yeah, see, she can only attack on fully solid platforms, so that actually makes this... Are you kidding me? Okay. Let's get back over here and pick up this fire flower then. Great. 2 hits into the pom-pom fight. Awesome. Kidding me? I'm literally on the purple. I'm literally on the purple. I was literally on the purple. There we go. Let's try this again. Thank goodness that checkpoint's there, man. That's all I have to say. So I'm not really gonna worry too much about... Oh, come on! Can I hit a freaking jump, please? I jump where I actually want to jump. Alright, where is she going? She's going over here. I'm waiting for these to come back. And there we go again. Alright, 0 for 2. Doing great. We are doing awesome, man. Oh wow. No. We're cooking. We're doing fantastic right now. Wow. That was stupid, by the way. I could have just equipped the statue leaf and gotten the fire flower that way, but I'm an idiot, so I'm getting slightly salty if it's not obvious. I don't even know what to say about this anymore. I don't even have words anymore. TBH. I better get on the fricking purple, dude. Because if you are a fricking centimeter... We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Alright. Are there any levels in S6 that are really gonna tick me off? Just trying to think. Because if there are, I shouldn't do it tonight. If there aren't, I could probably manage doing it tonight. Best times to post daily rip videos are 11 to 6. Hold on. Yeah, I haven't been posting them as consistently. In terms of time, just depends on the day, honestly. Depends on when I get up, depends on what I got going on. Alright, let's just... Oh, I landed a jump. You gotta be kidding me. Holy moly, call the fricking newspapers and media outlets. I have landed a jump. Ladies and gentlemen, it has happened. 2 in a row. Oh my goodness. Somebody get on the phone. Alert the President of the United States that I have just hit 2 consecutive... 3! Oh my goodness. And I almost died directly after. Awesome. For weekends, it's best to post as early as possible. Well, that's the problem. I'm not up as early as possible. Especially on the weekends. I've been doing 5 p.m. almost every day on the daily rip. A couple days I've done it a little bit later because I forgot to do it or I couldn't do it for whatever reason. Let's see how today's daily rip is doing. Actually, the last few have done pretty well. This one's not doing as well in terms of likes, but the last couple have all got like around 450 views. That's not too bad. All right, we can finally world on. Yeah, we can finally move on to S5. This is one of my favorite levels in the entire game. I love this level. It's the aesthetic, it's the vibes, it's the music, it's everything. I love this level. That was too close. Alright, drop down. Great, awesome. Really, really great, man. Alright. This one might be a replay depending on how this last bit goes. Didn't even know you could do that. I'm not going into this next level with no statue leaves. That's just not happening. I might finish up S6 and be done for the day. We'll see. That will leave S7 and S8. And then we can start, we can start up the Luigi playthrough after we finish those worlds up next time. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Great, awesome. Yeah, my ability to play the game has declined significantly, as you can tell, so I probably should stop before I start chucking my controller. It doesn't take too much to get me upset in playing games, it really doesn't. Just a little bit of something that I think is bogus, and I will absolutely go over the edge and freak out. I don't want to do that. So, alright, this one I think is just the level from World 7, except there's a cosmic clone in it. We have the best possible power up for this level though, although not ideal with a cosmic clone because the statue makes you still, and if you're still, then the cosmic clone can easily catch up to you and hit you and do damage. Gosh. Did I need the long jump there? I don't know. I don't know if I did or I didn't. I might have been able to just jump there, I have no idea. Great. Oh, awesome, awesome. Really, really great. Really fantastic. The gameplay is just mwah, chef's kiss right now. Really fantastic gameplay going on. Let's find out. I did not need to long jump there. Okay. Checkpoint. That'll get us back to Big Man. That's something at least. Whoa. Alright. Jump, 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 jump. Good timing. Good timing on that. That sucks, that sucks, that sucks. Iframes, 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 iframes! 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 Oh my goodness. So I got less active towards the end of the stream. I'm just doing stuff. I missed the end. Just know Jesus loves you. Thank you, Benny. Jesus loves you too. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Alright. I was gonna say, do I remember what level this is? I do. I like this one. I like this level. This one's good. It's like kind of like a version of another level, but it's a remix. And I like it. Geyser time. Never mind. Fricking frick. There we go. That's what I was going for. Hold on a second, please. I need that. I need that. I need that. I need that, please. Thank you. Done. Alright. This time, there's actually, we can fall down here. We actually pick up a 1-up falling down here, so that's fine. No issue with that. Wapoosh, wapoosh. Free statue leaf, thank you very much. Statue leaves are very helpful in this level because they make us immune to the lasers. Another star medal. Switch to this guy. This geyser's gonna shoot us up in the air. We're gonna get this row of lasers here. I actually remember seeing this level in the trailer for this game. This is one of the ones I was looking forward to playing. And star medal number 3. The only part of this level that I don't like is the very end. Because you kind of get like one shot at the jump to the flagpole, and if you screw it up, it's not going to be looking so good for you. The rest of this level, though, is pretty darn nice. You get one shot at this. If you over or undershoot it, you're cooked. Well, if you undershoot it, you're really cooked. If you overshoot it, I don't think there's a way to get up there. So, you're redoing the level. Alright. Mystery box. And then the next level kind of sucks. It's an auto scroller, so that's kind of all you need to know about it. 2 free star medals in this. 2 free star medals in this box, though, so that's nice. We are sitting at 236. I think we're only like 100 or so away from what we're gonna need. Yeah, oh, and this one scrolls quick. Yeah, first part of this level is a horizontal. It's just a faster version of that one level in, I think it was World 3 was the first version of this level. And then yeah, the second part of this level, the post-checkpoint part of this level, is a vertical auto-scroller, and it totally sucks. It scrolls relatively quickly, not like insane or anything, but like if you miss a jump, you're not gonna be looking too good. Whoops, see, like that. There's the next star medal. So you wanna wait so that more of it loads so you know where you're jumping, but and that wastes time. There we go, 3rd star medal. So we've got all those. And here's the box. Okay, actually, you know what? Went better than expected. This is another one where you kinda gotta get this right relatively quickly because those don't stop moving. That one went better than expected. It's another one of those where it either takes you 1 or 15 tries. Alright, Ghost House. Is this the one I think it is? No. It's not. Free statue leaf, thank you. This one you're following like a trail. The boxes with the coins in front of them are the ones you want to go in. I remember the last time I played this game, it being a while until you come across the first star medal. There we go. Not gonna get that checkpoint just yet, because if it's in this room, yep, it is. Then I want to grab it before I get the checkpoint. Go in this one. Yeah, in this level, one of the enemies, I think, is holding all 3 of the star medals. I don't know if there's any indication as to which one it is, or if you kind of just beat them up and figure it out, or there's just not one in here. There could just not be one in this room. I don't remember. I do not remember. Or is it just the Goombas? Might just be the Goombas. There's the second one. And this is probably the 3rd one. Yep. Alright. This one has the coin in front of it, and I think this is the exit. Yep. Alright. So So that one's a little bit more complicated, but not terrible. Not terrible. Castle time! This one's timed, if I remember correctly. Yes. Another enemy kill for more time level, so we'll be taking out a bunch of Goombas once again. Those guys out, 23 seconds. Alright, we're doing pretty good, honestly. On time. Second star medal. Trying to determine whether or not I want to do S6 before I end stream. Try Bowser's back. We've taken out every Goomba in this level so far, so I don't think time will be an issue. But just in case, let's take out all these guys. You're gonna do your little tail spin, buddy. Okay, you're gonna go there. I'm gonna get hit. But I'm still gonna scooch. Sir, thank you. Iframes, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, I'm gonna bring this out just so I don't screw up this flagpole jump. Do I remember? I'm gonna try and beat this world before the end of the stream. We'll see how that goes. This level I remember. I don't know if I remember where the star medals are though. Pretty sure this hole is like blocked up. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Gimme. Gimme. There we go. This is what we really need for this level, is this propeller box. This will allow us to... Okay, there's more time in here, just in case we end up needing it. We shouldn't. But if we do... Hey, multiple. Okay. We definitely should not have an issue with this level then. There we go. It's not letting me up. Alright. There we are. My first star medal. Get in this door. No thwomps to deal with, which is nice. Another 100-second clock. What on earth am I supposed to do in this one? Up here. we go. Free statue leaf. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Gosh dang it. Anything going on over here? No. So yeah, this is just 3-1. This one's actually up at like near the flagpole, I remember. Gosh, they give you a lot of clocks in this fricking level. We easily could have finished this with 800 plus seconds on the clock. That's insane. Get an extra one up from the propeller box as well. This is basically that Sting Bee level from World 3, except it's all Goombas and you gotta step on them to get more time because they start you with 30 seconds. So far, so good. Start carrying. Red ring, I've already got 2 power-ups, don't really care about that. Drop down over here, wall jump, wall jump, wall jump, wall jump, star medal. Drop down, kill you for more time. You for more time. Star medal number 3. This is one where if you don't have the statue leaf, this one can kind of be a nightmare. If you do have the statue leaf, it's pretty easy. Even if you miss a couple of Goombas, it's not that bad. Alright, only a couple. I'm gonna finish S6, and then I'm gonna be done for the evening. I've started to get a little tired and a little bit frustrated, so. Okay, good. No, nothing over here. This is just sort of a 2-2 with some different different layouts for these panels. Also this. Free clock. Thank you. Okay. Staying right here. Getting down over here. Grabbing the one up. Hitting him with the Wahei. This, I think, builds a little tower. Maybe. Oh, parkour off the Sting Bee. Let's go. Yeah, so this is just a revamped 2-2 pretty much. There's a Sting Bee in there. And out we go. This one goes insanely, or no, yeah, it puts up like a barricade if you're not quick enough, so you gotta be quick getting to the flagpole. That one, the jumps are a little bit tricky, but again, that's another level where if you have a leaf either a statue leaf or a normal Tanuki leaf. It really isn't that bad because it just helps with positioning yourself, and your jumps don't have to be perfect. Totally doable without one. You just got to be very precise for some of those sections. You got to walk on very thin terrain, so definitely very helpful. This one, I think, has a cosmic clone in it. Yes. Okay. This is 4-4, but with a cosmic clone. And the star coins are in different places. And it's at night. Ooh. Oof! Frick! Jeez, dude. Oh my goodness. Okay, this one's actually not in a different place. Trying not to use that other statue leaf unless I need to. I might need to here. Oh, frick, I thought I had it. That's fine. No biggie. We don't have to go for that star coin, so we shouldn't lose the leaf this time. So toss that out, collect, and here we go. There we go. Quick and easy. I think I know what ghost house this is. I'm pretty sure this is the World 8 ghost house, but remixed. Yes. Also, it's daytime and it's foggy. And the platform moves at lightning speed. One of these is a flower. Yeah. Don't think we need it. Dude, seriously? That's not okay. Whoa, how the... Okay. I'll actually take that flower now. Whoop. Pretty sure all the way far left here there's a star medal. Yep. A star. That works too. That's fine. That's totally fine. You can totally give me a statue leaf. That's totally chill. Gosh, that thing moves fast. Alright. I remember where this one is. I don't know if I do. I guess we're gonna find out. Two little guys, we got a big guy. Isn't it like up here? Isn't that where it is? Go away, big dog. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Alright, World 6. World 6 airship. S6 airship, sorry. I'm almost debating continuing, but I don't think there's anybody left in chat. If there were people left in chat, I might keep going, but I don't know if I'm gonna have the motivation to keep going if I don't have people to talk to, so. That's not like a slight or an insult, by the way. I want to keep going, so we finish this in as few parts as possible, but isn't there like a secret boss that you can fight? I think in this fight. Alright, cool. We got that star medal. Oh, okay, Benny, you're still here. Might try and finish. S8 is probably not happening today. S7, maybe. We've gotten through S6 relatively quickly. S7's annoying, though. I remember that vividly. S7 is annoying. So I guess it depends on how much I feel I can put up with at this point. One-shot this. Beautiful. Alright, S6 in the books. I'll go for it. If we get like halfway through and I just get sick of it, then we've left ourselves less to do next time than I thought we would. Benny, I appreciate that. You know, it makes me happy to know that someone is enjoying it, you know? And I'm not saying other people aren't. Just it makes me happy to know that there is somebody out there who's really enjoying it. All right, S7. We're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna see how this goes. Another rush level. This one's a little bit weird because Boomerang Bros are the enemy that we need to kill, and so they can be a little bit trickier because they, you know, actually throw stuff. There we go. Grab this guy. See if this is worth picking up. I'll take the Fire Flower over the Boomerang. Boomerang's probably better. Well, you know, I wasn't really looking at that Boomerang flower, and now I'm like, huh. Goodness gracious. And the latest edit what you stream in the background. Appreciate the watch time, man, and your consistent chatting. I've said this before, but having someone who, you know, actually contributes in chats, it's immensely beneficial and helpful to morale. Alright, give me this. time. Or I'm gonna die. Alright. That works. Thanks for that. I've been going for power-ups too much. That was my problem. I've been going for these item boxes. I know they're here to help, but I'm not that much better equipped with like a fire flower or a boomerang than I am with just regular old mushroom Mario. Alright. It's also looking for star points a little bit, so I've had something to do with it too. Give me that. Give me that. Doing decent on time here. Looking good. There's one right here. Might as well go for this. Whatever, that works, I guess. Get plonked, buddy. Alright, he can't hit me. Nice. Just low enough that he can't hit me. I feel that that's intentional. Intentional game design detail. Die. Okay. Drop down. Grab the star medal. Come back up here. We got plenty of time. We got nothing to worry about here. Try and get a little bit of a running start. There we go. There we go. Definitely grabbing statue leaves before this next level. It is that beat block level from World 6, except it's got a cosmic clone. So we are going to want to have some room to correct our jumps if we screw them up. Fudge. 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 Alright, there we go. Not bad. Not great, not bad. Have I missed a shortcut? I feel like I've missed one. I haven't. What? Ah. There it is. There's a star in that block if we want to get rid of Mr. Man here, but don't need to. We're done. This is that one I was talking about earlier with the fuzzies instead of the moles. This one's annoying. It's like in a weird spot where you have to wall jump for it. I remember that. I think I wanted to... Oh, there's one in here, I forgot. Completely forgot. Is this wall jumpable? It is, I think it is. Almost died. Okay, there's only 2 fuzzies. That's not horrific. It's not good. There we go. Moving on through. Moving on the ground, moving on the ground. What? Is this not... Am I... Is there another version of that level that I'm... Maybe I'm thinking of another level. Check this out. little long flagpole jump for you right there. Alright, only a few levels left here. Have we done this one? I don't know. We have not. This next level, this is where we get introduced to Beeg Cosmic Clone, which is Cosmic Clone, but he's bigger. Same intro animation. It's this level. I forget what world this level's in. I think it's in World 2. But it's at night because they had to change something about it besides just Beeg Cosmic Clone. Also, the ending is very different to this level. You'll see what I mean in a bit. Oh, they did this instead of the flying block. I very much appreciate that. Crazy that we've been able to get as far as we have in the time that we have. We went from World 6 to S8 in like pretty much 3.5 hours. Plus a lot of... we had a couple stops along the way for graphics issues and whatnot, so... What I'm saying is we're making good time. We're making good time. this world's a weird one, where it's got both an airship and a castle. And this airship's also got a little toad hanging out there on the, Whoa! I just totally flew straight past the flagpole. I thought I was lined up. I thought we were good to go. Okay, there we go. Alright, World 7. S7, sorry. Castle. Okay, this is another picking up clocks as we go along level. Except this one is special for a couple of reasons. First of all, big cosmic clone. Second of all, you will see at the end of the level that there is a little special feature with one of the star coins in this level that I don't believe we've seen yet. Mystic fudge. Needed that clock, dude. Okay, I have to go up or he's gonna, yeah. Right, cool. Smart play, smart play. That's what we needed to do. There we go, go around. Yeah, these pillars and blocks and stuff get in the way and it gets tricky. But we could jump over there, but we still have a star coin to get, so... Oh no, this isn't what I was thinking. I apologize. Different level. In one level, one of the star coins is located inside one of the pillars. But this is not that level. Alright. And there we go. S7 done. We've done way more than I thought we would this stream. Do I shoot for S8? S8's really annoying. But that way next stream all we gotta do is beat levels with Luigi and we could probably I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. We'll see how far we get. We might not finish it, but we're on a roll right now, so I'm gonna keep it going. Also, this is one of the best tracks in the entire game. There's also a version you get when you unlock S8 Crown. I actually prefer this version to that version. Ooh, hey now. That was terrible. Alright, off to a great start. Go restock on statue leaves real quick. Fun fact, you can actually lose the pipe from S8 to World 8. If you 100% the game, you unlock S8 Crown, it replaces the pipe from S8 to World 8. I believe the pipe disappears from World 8 as well, because obviously you can't take a pipe to somewhere where there isn't a pipe. So you gain a level, but you actually lose a pipe by getting 100%. Back to S8. This is basically, this is actually more of a repeat of a special world level than it is a normal 8 worlds level. This is basically special 1-2, but backwards. You've only got 30 seconds and Cosmic Clone. But I guess Cosmic Clone isn't really an additional feature because in S1-2 you had to do a Cosmic Clone as well. Alright, there we go. First level done. Can be annoying, less annoying with statue leaves. One moment, please.
No, I'm alright. No? Thank you. I love you. I love you too.
My nose is itchy. Alright, back to the game. Back to the game. I'm back. Yoshi is playing Geometry Dash. I was hoping to comfort him. Alright, I actually like this level. This was a World 8 level, wasn't it? I think so. Is it like a secret pipe or... I don't exactly remember. First star coin is like up on top of one of these or something. Nice, great jump, awesome. We've done pretty well with lives. We've gained a lot more lives than we've lost in this playthrough. Again, we're not going to have sparkles on the profile because we definitely, I don't remember if it's 0 deaths or like less than 10 deaths or something like that, but we have not done that. So no sparkles for us, but that's okay. Yeah, here it is. It's on top of this fella right here. Wait for it to come around again. And I'm terrible at this. Okay. You're supposed to stand on top of it. There we go. Where's the pipe? There it is. I knew there was a pipe somewhere. Alright. In we go. This takes us up to the 2nd star medal. First couple levels aren't really that bad in this world. I won't lie. It's the latter part of this world that is a really pain in the neck. There are multiple castles. I don't remember if there's multiple airships, but there's at least multiple castles in this world, and it can get very annoying. Alright, I hope I haven't missed a star medal. I don't think I have. Nope, down there. I'm gonna go to it this way instead of, I think No, you actually can't take a pipe over here. I lied. Gotta do it that way. Alright. One of these goes down. One of these goes to the flagpole. Or, actually, where does that other one go? I'm not sure. Anyway, level done. Yeah, we've done more than I thought we would tonight. A lot more. And I'm grateful, because it's just going to make it easier for me to get this 100%. If I stream tomorrow, it'll be somewhat late. I'm planning on going to the gym with my mom. We normally go somewhere between 7 and 8. And then come back somewhere between, I don't know, like 8:30 and 10. So, depending on when we leave. Is this the end? Not quite yet. Or end of the game? Sorta. It's kind of an interesting situation. End of the stream. Yeah, not quite. I'm gonna see how far I get in this world before I get mad and decide I want to throw in the towel. That's kind of where we're at. Hopefully there's not a star medal up there. Because if there is, I missed it. There totally was, wasn't there? There totally was a star medal up there and I totally missed it. Hold on. It's okay. We can wall jump between thwomps to... There wasn't. There was not. There was totally not. I already got the first one. I'm a dingus. I apologize for my dingusness. Ah, fudge. That's fine. Ow. Go, 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 go. Move. Move your Italian rear end. Go! Ow. Okay. I didn't bother. Didn't bother doing this without a leaf. This is probably why I find all those levels that I said were difficult and then beat in one try difficult. Because I try to beat them without leaves. That's probably part of the problem. I lose leaves and I'm like, I can handle it, and then I can't. Alright. We will definitely save some time by not backtracking for this star coin that is not there and doesn't exist. Yeah, I'm going back for leaves. I'm backtracking. Come on. Are you kidding me? That sucks. Okay, well. Frickin'. Are you serious? Are you serious? Fine. I need a spot to do this. Please let me drop my. Thank you. Okay, we're fine. Maybe. We might be fine. And again, you can't. I got baited! No! Oh my goodness. It totally baited me. I totally thought a platform was gonna come up out of there. No. Alright. Fine, whatever. Let's try this again. My nose itches. Okay, we can get up there. Give another one. I'm skipping that one because I don't care. Fudge. Did not get baited this time. This is the one where it's in one of the pillars. So we're kind of letting him do our work here, breaking the pillars so we can jump across. Just make sure I get this. Don't want to do this one over again. There we go. Alright, almost at 4 hours. Cutting it close here on Star Medals. Whoops. Frick, whatever. Dude, seriously. Please. Please, 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 please. How do I go out here? Yes, that way, that's how. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, alright, 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 alright. We're all good, we're all good, we're all good. Close call, though. Okay. Two more. Two more. I think this is an airship and the next one's a castle. And I think we will have enough star medals. This is the Big Cosmoclone World 7 airship remake. Or probably more accurately, the World, or the Special 7 airship, because that one was a day one, and I think it had the faster moving things. So S7 airship remake. So we get remakes of remakes. At this point, it's two star medals. This one's also unique because he doesn't go away as you get to the end of the level. Normally he disappears. Like he'll reappear if you take too long. He does not disappear in this level. He is with you right to the moment you jump on the flagpole. This level's actually not that hard. As long as you've got a Tanuki leaf of some kind, you shouldn't. That one's not too bad. It's actually kind of fun. I actually don't mind that one. Alright. Here we go. This is probably worse than the boomerang. No. Can't sit here and say that this is worse than the Boomerang Bros, because those come back, so those can hit you twice. But no, this is a remake of the first World 8 castle. It's one of those kill enemies for time levels. This one's Hammer Bros. Am I forgetting Star Coins? I certainly hope I'm not forgetting Star Coins. Nope, that's the first one. Alright. Don't want to lose this thing, man. If I can help it, I don't want to lose this. Hammer Bros as must kill enemies, though. Not a fan, but hey, so far we're doing pretty good. Must admit. Kinda cooking. Alright. these guys kind of jump into action here. We should have more than enough time to finish this level. This third star point is a pain though. It's another one of those in-fight star points. Yeah. I was just gonna say, if you have a leaf, this one probably isn't so bad. Iframes for the win, baby!
I'm going through it. I'm just no interest.
Please.
I'll be hopefully not too much longer if I lock it.
Yes. Now you might think that that's it, but oh no. While we were beating the special worlds, Peach got kidnapped again. Oh dear. Might be the fastest I've ever beat S8, dude. That was, pretty sick. Alright, so, yeah, now we gotta redo the final boss. I'm gonna grab, statue leaves instead of normal leaves because there's the sections with the fireballs, and the statue leaf can help us basically walk right through them, so that's helpful. I wouldn't call it a masterpiece. I mean, look at how I'm playing right now. This is quite terrible, actually. Alright. So now we're gonna head back to the final boss. We gotta rebeat that. That should put us at least another star, because we're still at 2 stars and we've collected every star medal in the game, so that's a big fat slap in the face. Got top of every flagpole too, so we're not gonna have 5 until we play them all with Luigi, obviously, but I think it has to do with, if a level is marked as unbeaten, which is what red means, then we can't have the extra star on the profile. But it must have marked it as beaten. We had 2 stars initially from whatever, man. I'm trying to make sense of this. It's not making sense. I don't know. Anyway, let's rebeat this level. I think I will actually be done. We just passed the 4-hour mark. I think I will actually be done after we rebeat this. And then fingers crossed, it only takes us 1, maybe 2 more streams to beat this game. I was thinking it could take us up to 8. We might be able to do this in 3. That would be wild. I would love to make that happen. So here we're just going to do this. And then we're going to take a moment to reestablish. There we go, because again, fireballs go straight through us when we have this on. Gotta take the easy road over here. That was close. Alright, this is the bit I was talking about with the fireballs. Statue will be very helpful here. Bada bing, bada boom. And one more time. There we go. It does save that we got the star coins, and it does save that we got the top of the flagpole. It just marks the level as needing to be rebeaten because Peach got kidnapped again. We breezed through the first section though, no biggie. Time to rebeat the final boss, chat. Here we go. I actually don't hate this boss. Like, just in general. For a Nintendo final boss, it's like, it's also a stage. And I kind of like that. I like that it's a stage. I like that he has multiple, like, phases that he goes through. It's not a bad boss fight. And they kind of did the same thing in 3D World. Like, the boss fight is also kind of, like, there's a stage before it. But the boss fight itself is also kind of a stage. He's gonna jump right on top of me. Yep. Saw that coming. Can you do your tail spin, please? No? You suck. You suck. Spin. Thank you. Goodness. That's how you're supposed to be able to get through that, but... Alright, I'm gonna just leaf up right now before he comes back. So I can platform at my bestest here. Here he comes. Don't fully understand how this happens with, like, the pink. Also, how is he alive again? That's kind of another question I have, is how are you were dry, Bowser? How are you alive again? We fought you like 3 times in the special worlds. Like, how are you alive again, big dog? Chase sequence here. Let's not overshoot the button this time. My dogs are howling in the background. I don't know if you guys can hear that. You know what I should have done? I'm now realizing I should have beaten this with Luigi. Because I think that would have counted. I should have beat it with Luigi. Hey Evan, how you doing? Alright, now we can let the credits roll again because Second time today we've had to beat this boss.
Two now.
Now we're at 4 stars. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be all from me. We are sitting at a 4-star profile. We have collected all star coins. We have the top of every flagpole. The only thing left to do is go back and rebeat all 16 worlds with Luigi. And we will do that either next stream or the next 2 streams. And then we will beat S8 Crown with both Mario and Luigi, and then that is 3D Land. And then we wait for Deltarune. But thank you all for being here. I very much appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you all have a wonderful night, and always remember, Jesus loves you. Peace.